All right, hello. We're gonna get it going today. It is Friday. Happy Friday. We made it through the week and on to the weekend. So hopefully everyone had not too stressful of a week as we move into hopefully some time off for some of you. Yeah, nothing too exciting going on. Got a new video posted, so you can go check that out. It's just kind of a rundown for OPR for those who maybe have not played it, those who are hesitant on playing it, stuff like that. Just kind of a video to just kind of lay it out. I didn't go super into detail in it, but it's just kind of a rundown of some of the positives and negatives that I see in OPR, and then also get into some tips that I have for a new player just to help make that experience a little bit better for you, or to help maybe avoid some of the stresses of OPR for some people. Because I know that OPR can be a little intimidating for some people who maybe don't really play much PvP. Maybe they've only PvE'd, maybe they're newer to the game, anything like that. I think it's really, really good to at least try it and then kind of decide from there, play a few rounds, see what you think of it, see how you like it. Because I've met a lot of people who had never played OPR before. I got them to play it. They just tried it out with me. Or on their own or whatever, and now they play it all the time. So I've met a lot of people who had never PvP'd or played OPR in the game, and once they started playing, then they kind of got hooked. Obviously, there's gonna be moments where it's not great, and you're gonna have some matches that are just not the best. But it is what it is. That is any PvP game in general. So. Hopefully that video helps some people out, though, just to figure out if they like OPR or not. But today what we're going to be doing is starting with my EU character. We're going to work on a little bit of progression, and then from there I might switch over to my main account and work on some stuff on that one. I've been playing Melee on my other account, or on my main account, so it's been kind of fun. But on my EU account, I'm trying to get my healing build kind of going. So we're trying to get life staff and all that leveled, and then obviously just get more XP. So let me get logged in here. The PTR did drop as well. I'm not going to be checking it out today. I don't normally hop into the PTR and do a bunch of testing and stuff. I have a little bit in the past, like when the expansion came, I wanted to test out Flail and stuff. So I did do a little bit of testing there, but I'm not usually one that hops into the PTR and goes super in depth into it. I may in the future, but for this PTR, I probably won't. I might hop in at some point just to check it out. There are a lot of changes coming, so there's definitely some changes that are going to change the gameplay for some people, or a lot of people. So we'll see what all happens with that. I know in the Fortune Eternum, they did say, some of that is going to be... It's going to take a little time for performance and stuff to get there because it's a new system for some of that. So we just need to be kind of patient as they figure out some of those issues. We're going to get into the server here. Game. Hello. Well, if we get into the server, we'll play our EU character. I want to play both today. I don't want to only play EU, and I don't want to only play main. But what the heck? Come on, there we go. Maybe? You can do it, game. I believe in you. Maybe we'll even try to get into a dynasty today, because that'd be a whole bunch of XP. Or if we have some EU people on later, we could try to see if we could get enough people to queue up for it. Got some tea, got some juice. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch today, but we'll figure that out. Alright, so we left off at 11 on life stat, 16 on flail. Not bad. I mean, should we just try... Should we try to queue up for a dynasty right away? I feel like we should. And while we wait, we'll do some questing. Got rested bonus through 56 or 256 there. So we'll take it. Still can't believe we got that flail though. I kind of forgot about it until just now. Good little deal for us. Oh yeah, we have to go after Mr. Nunez here. Kind of forgot. How much money do we have on this 10k? Because we sold that Insatiable Gravity Well mod. Making money on the alt. I mean, otherwise we're gonna almost have to side quest until we hit 60. Because I can't do Tempest either. I don't think it'll even let me queue up, will it? I want to see. I mean, I'm pretty low level for that. Let's see if we can get Dynasty. Padre spawns down here, but he can wander up the hill. Dang it. Stupid thing. Yeah, I doubt we'll be able to get into a dynasty. Crazy if we did though. Yeah, we'll get a little progression on this character today before we switch over to our main. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back to town, turn this in, and then we will we'll fast travel up north. I think that'll be just as quick, and then we might be able to grab another one. Yeah, I mean, if we end up being able to run Dynasty today, that's an entire level's worth of XP that we get. We have the 2 quests. I don't know what to have for lunch today. Be a sandwich. I haven't had a tuna sandwich in a while. I need to make sure we still have tuna. Didn't buy any the last time we were at the grocery store because I assumed we had a bunch, but I haven't actually checked.
Take me for some type of charlatan?
Okay. Oh, there's 2 more over here. I think we just keep trying the side quests. We'll hope that we can get into a dynasty. I mean, I could start a lobby and try to get people. But oh, look at that. Chest run's going on. Accept your quest. Accept your quest. See? That's why I wanted to accept that. I can't do this one. We go do this one real quick. Let's go run this one, or at least see what we have to do for it. Yeah, later we'll do some OPRs, probably a scarab run. The event daily stuff, we'll get that done. Season 5 is coming up though. The patch notes are super long. There's a ton coming. The Outpost Rush changes though are fantastic. I don't fully... I mean, like, I kind of understand why they did the keg thing, but at the same time, like, it doesn't seem like it was that necessary. Like, these changes probably should have come in first, but I guess they want kegs to be a bigger part of it, maybe. The keg plays have been pretty funny, though, seeing what people have been doing with them. Maybe today we'll try to make some keg plays. I saw a video on YouTube of a guy that was using Scorpion Sting with kegs. It was great. It's hilarious. I'd be so frustrated though. I've died to kegs. It's like one of the most frustrating ways to die, I feel. But I gotta give him, it is goofy. Can't just leave this loot here. Kirk, get out of here. What? I mean... Okay. I guess that chest is just broken for us. actually really close to getting our life staff leveled here. Make sure I'm not just bugged. Am I bugged out from being able to get chests right now? No, because we got one earlier. We got one at that first spot. Get this one, so it's just whatever the deal is with those down there. I can't get them. A little beacon buff there. And it snowed a bunch the other day, so it's like super bright outside now. We haven't had much snow on the ground for a bit now. And you got quite the little quest line here, don't you? It's really easy stuff. Which one is this one? Yeah, we might as well just do these, and then we can leave from this shrine. Well, we're gonna have to probably turn in the quest, aren't we? We'll just use this shrine to go up north and do the other two. I really don't think we'll get into a dynasty, but I'll just leave it queued up. Get into it, great. But I'm not thinking we will. Yeah. I don't know why, but some of those chests just don't work for me. I don't know if it's because, like, maybe it's duping them? I don't know. Go on this bridge. This way. I'm hitting them all with the life staff before we actually kill them with the flail. Was it underneath? Maybe? I don't know. Go to the end here. Oh yeah. We'll hit 56 right away. You need to hit 60 in order to... yeah, we need to hit 60 in order to be able to do Tempest. We should be able to get into a Tempest lobby easier than Dynasty. But hitting 60 without this dang Dynasty quest is a pain. Because we're going to hit 56 here. And that Dynasty quest would get us to 57 like right away. So we may just end up having to make a lobby. And hope that we can get people to join it. I haven't started any lobbies or anything on EU. Nice, we just turned in right up here. Oh, that was way too high. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was not gonna happen. Alright, so we already ate up all of our rested bonus. Made the most of that. Well, now we're getting 5 attribute points per level. So let's go back to the shrine. We're gonna head up north, get those quests done, and go from there. Keep plugging away at our levels. I mean, I'll probably play quite a bit of OPR on this account once we get there. It'll take a little bit, but we're gonna be fairly under-geared for a lot of OPRs once we hit 65. I'm not gonna have enough money to invest into a full build right away, so we're just gonna probably rely on OPR and PvP track for some of our gear initially. And eventually, once we got some money, then we can probably invest in like a legit set. Of course, we gotta go both directions, don't we? Let's go north first. Hoping that one was gonna be a real easy one. Let's cut up this way. Let's see, how much XP do I get for like farming iron? Iron 8. It's not terrible. I mean, we could go on an iron run. I just don't think like it's great XP. Maybe once if we can get to the point of farming some of the higher tier stuff, then maybe. But I don't necessarily see that as like the best way of getting XP, but it's not bad. I think at that point maybe we go harvesting. I think harvesting would be better. Or we join a chest run if we had all the shrines and everything. We could join a chest run and just join a group. Just keep our life staff out, and that would get us some mastery at least. Okay. Why that guy was running away from us. So we need to defeat 5 more, get 4 more chests. That's easy enough. We could probably do that. Oh, 16. Yeah, the flail's gonna take a bit to get leveled up now. Life staff, we can still get going. Hey, Sayo, how are you doing? One more chest after this. Been in a queue for Dynasty for over 20 minutes already. I don't think we're gonna get into one. Unless we can get some EU people to pop in and help me out. I wonder, could we actually, like, get enough people to just queue up at once and get a server going cross-world? Wonder how easy that would be. 3-day tech convention in Vegas, nice. It's Path of Exile. Did you see the PTR patch notes? I mean, there's a ton to it. I've gone through some of it. I haven't gone through, like, in detail all of it yet. Huge change, like so many changes coming to Season 5. Lots of changes. I knew there was gonna be a lot. I didn't realize, like, it was gonna be that much, though, to be honest. Yeah, the Spear Artifact is going to be really interesting. I'm excited to run that with some other weapons, you know. Because I'm assuming that will work with, like, a life staff, right? Like a life staff heavy attack. Because then I might actually put together a nature harnessing build. I mean, light got hit, but heavy also got hit. So they didn't just focus one. Like, they really did, when they said they wanted to make medium armor like that middle ground, they really did do that now. But I think, like, light and heavy both got hit pretty similarly. Like, obviously it's different with how it was affected, but I think it was good. Yeah, heavy needed to be nerfed for sure. And then obviously if they were gonna nerf heavy, then, like, light also needed a nerf, because otherwise you're just turning it back into light meta immediately. And light meta still might be a thing, but they had to do it on both sides. They've been, like, too heavy-handed on one or the other, that I think, like, changing both of them to that extent is a good change. We'll see how it is once it's actually live, you know what I mean? But I do think, like, in the past, they've kind of nerfed one or the other too much, and then it just becomes, like, the meta just shifts to whatever the opposite is, you know? But I will say, the heavy armor users, like, we're gonna see more heavy armor, like, tank builds for PvP at least than we are, like, DPS. So I want to try to come up with, like, how can I still do decent damage with heavy, but I don't, their intention is not to make heavy, like, the main DPS armor weight, so. But at the same time, so we have to remember, so they nerfed light armor, right? They also gave us, I'm not happy about this artifact. I'm not happy that they gave us an artifact that literally allows you to have Defy Death with whatever weapons. I don't think that is good, personally. We'll see how it is once it's live, but there's a reason why they changed. There's a reason why they changed the Defy Death on Hatchet. They changed it because it was overpowered and people were, you know, utilizing it in a way that obviously was, like, just not good, I guess. So they changed it. But now they gave us an artifact, so now you don't even need a hatchet to have that. Which I don't really understand why they're including a Defy Death amulet. I really don't. That one is the only one that I'm just like very, very, very hesitant on. I don't think, for the balance of the game, I don't think it's great. It's gonna be an essential. Like I know Ankh is strong, but Ankh doesn't save you through death and give you 2 seconds of, you know, immortality. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. So my hope is that the PTR, they'll look at that and say, okay, everyone's gonna run it, and it's going to be an issue and this and that. And hopefully they reduce, like, I think they could balance it, right? So the trouble is it's just gonna literally turn into a hatchet balance. I really, yeah, I don't understand their rationale behind it. Maybe it's because they felt like light armor hasn't been as popular, you know what I mean? Like the light armor melee, and so they're trying to do something about that, but it's just like, you're bringing in an artifact that like was the major issue with light armor melee, and why a lot of people didn't like people running the light armor melee is because you could literally just run a hatchet, overextend like crazy, get your kill, and just leave. And if you have a pocket, when you do it, you're not going to die. If they're decent with their movement and stuff, they'll still run a hatchet. Because I can guarantee people will still run hatchet, they'll run that amulet, and then they'll just pop berserk and do the exact same thing. It'll be the same issue that we had in the past that they fixed. And I thought hatchet was I think hatchet's in a great spot. I think they did a great job of balancing hatchet, so I really don't know why they're taking a step backwards on those changes. But again, it's only PTR. It gets me worked up because that was a major issue I had with hatchet in the past, and I think others did as well. Obviously, the people who mained it didn't have a problem with it, but I don't understand it. I really don't. But again, PTR, a lot can change. A lot can still change. It just came out, what, yesterday? But yeah, there's... I'm with you. Like, I don't understand where the logic was with it. Like, hey, we nerfed this specific weapon because we didn't want people running this specific weapon because, like, of the Defy Death and this and that. But now we're gonna make it so it doesn't matter what weapon. Wait a minute. Oh, he wants to go back. So we'll see. I think they could balance it. I think the 180 second cooldown is good, because what is currently the Defy Death? So that's a 60 second cooldown. Was it a 60 second when they had Defy Death the way it was before? But look, it become invulnerable for 0.5 seconds. That was how much they had to cut down the invulnerability. It was down to 0.5 seconds instead of the 2 seconds. 2 seconds of invulnerability is a lot. So that's where I'm already thinking, okay, how are we going to counter this amulet? And I know how we'll counter it. Like, I know the counters to the amulet. It's the same counters that you would do for, like, the, for the hatchet, the old hatchet, you know? But if they have a healer, those counters just suck. Yeah, I think 1 second is fine. Any form, so here's the thing. This, I'll say this for not just New World. I think any single PvP game out there, when you add invulnerability in any form, it becomes a mess for balance. It becomes an absolute mess for balance. Because, like, let's look at Overwatch when, like, Baptiste first came out. Those of you who have played Overwatch and know when Baptiste came out, like, long ago, if you didn't have a Baptiste on your team because of the invulnerability, like, you lost. Because the invulnerability was so strong. Now, I don't play Overwatch 2 a whole lot, but Overwatch 1, like, Baptiste saved you through everything. You know? So, just in general for games, like, immortality is just, in my opinion, I don't like immortality or invulnerability or anything like that. I don't like that in PvP games. Unless it's so minor that, like, yes, it'll get you out of occasionally a situation, but not every situation. 2 seconds can get you out of just about every situation, especially if you have a healer. So on the flip side, though, let's talk about counters to this amulet. Counter to the amulet, what we're going to be seeing is a lot of dots. Dots are how you're going to be able to kill people like that, because your dots are going to stay on them even after they're defied death. But here's the trouble. They put Purify on that amulet, I believe. So once they drop below 50, they shave all that off. So you have to make sure you apply those dots after their Purify triggers as well. So like, it's gonna be, I think it has Purify. I'm almost positive it had Purify on it. So I think what they'd have to do is lower the invulnerability, maybe remove Purify or leave it if they nerf the invulnerability. But I know what they'll do. Let's say they nerf it down to like 1 second, right? They'll end up shaving down the cooldown on it, which I don't know. I think they should leave the 180 second cooldown and drop it down to 1 second, and they should just start there. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with the PTR. Again, it's still PTR, it's still testing, so I'm not going to get overly worked up about it. Well, I'll still get worked up about it because I think it was just not smart of them to even consider it to be the exact same as Hatchet. A longer cooldown won't be all. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be more balanced than what it seems like. I don't know. I just think it's silly of them to have like literally changed a weapon because they felt like it was too overpowered with that, and then they just literally give it to us on every weapon. It's weird. It's very weird. The only people who I think are going to be actually happy with that is the people who used to play. Wait, what? We're actually getting into a dynasty. 32 minutes later, we're getting into a dynasty. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I didn't think we were going to get into one. Am I the only low level here? I'm sure I am. Okay. Not good enough. Yeah, I'm the low level of the group. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. They don't even need me to heal. Look at those tiny heals. Hey, Rasco. I think we're just moving along here, team. Yeah, actually be careful though, because I could die real easy. They will not. Some update on balance. There's a big patch coming for the new season, and there's a lot of balance changes, and we're just talking about some of the new artifacts that they're adding to the game that will affect the balance of the game. Trying to get mastery for my life staff, so I'm trying not to swap to flail. Just great though. I'm so happy that I got into this. 30-minute queue, but we did it. I don't even think they're gonna bother getting the loot. I don't even know why these guys are running this, to be honest. pulling all of it. Let's do it. If I heal though, I'm gonna start grabbing aggro. Yeah, give me that mastery. Hey guy, you have a taunt on you. Back off. This is great that we got into a group of like almost all 65s. Heals aren't great. I mean, like, mechanically I'm fine. It's the build. Are we just going at all of them? I mean, like, I feel like we might as well, right? I don't have heart runes. Can't do that yet. I don't even have Hardy. The chance we pull a Tei life step though, right? I think we can get that here. My first dungeon with this character. Need the loot. For 3 days. Do you know how many I've pulled since I pulled the one? So mine took me a long time to get it, right? Like I think it takes, I don't know. Some people pull it right away. Since I've pulled it though, I've pulled it so many times, it's stupid. 21 great swords, oh my gosh. I'm just trying to only leave my life staff out just so I can get the mastery for it. In fact. Yeah. This is the time to be using this, isn't it? Oh, this gear again. It's insane. My lights don't heal yet. That's how little mastery I've got on this thing right now. You're taunted, leave me alone. Oh wait, these ones don't give me mastery though, do they? That's interesting. I wonder why these guys even like queued up for this. I greatly appreciate everyone helping me out with this, even though I don't think that was their intention. Honestly, I don't think we'll have any problem with Tempest once we hit 60. I still want to be a little bit careful, but... These ones don't give me any mastery anyways. Good job, team. Look at this guy, he's late to the party. I'm gonna go get the loot. Yeah, see, a couple of us are still trying to get it. I feel like we're getting decent XP for killing stuff too, just because like I'm such a low level, you know? Wonder if they're helping this guy out. I bet this is like a 4-stack or something. Just gonna chill by the cage.
Should have known better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in. Worship me and despair!
Cannon blast.
Or you will
Guys
be
are gonna get hit.
destroyed.
He doesn't care. He's just going for it.
Before my ships set sail to corrupt, I will not be without. Hell hath no fury like me. You deserve the honor of dying at my hand. I keep them hungry for just such an occasion.
Mr. Bow Guy. Shoot him! Dang it. Uh-oh. Actually, these things aren't even hitting me that hard. Like, I'm fine. No problem. Massive heal. We're insane. Life staff leveling though, I'll take it. I'm assuming they're gonna skip up there. Look how much life stuff mastery we're getting though. This is awesome. Maybe that's like, I mean obviously you can't do it solo, but maybe that's how we just level up future weapons. Is we just take a 5-stack and we just go into or even a 3-stack and just start running like Genesis or something. You know, just one that we can cruise through real quick. I guess we'll skip that chest. I don't really want to go back and fight all that unless they're coming with. I don't really care. I'm doing this for the XP. I'm so happy that we actually got into a group for this. This is awesome. Do you have an ad starting on Twitch in like 5 minutes? Just a heads up. I don't think this fight's gonna take very long though. I don't have refreshing move, so we're literally just like relying on our on our light attacks to get some form of a cooldown back. Take that. GGEZ. That's an entire level's worth of XP we just got, so we'll hand that in after we complete this quest. Did that fight in less than 3 minutes. Like the story expeditions, I think that's what they call them, right? The story ones. There's just like nothing to them. They're so easy. Started streaming a little early today. I was up earlier today and figured why not. I already had my video scheduled to post at like 10, so if you haven't checked out the video, go check it out. Especially if you haven't done much for OPRs and stuff. It's just like a quick run through of it. I don't go super in depth. I want to do like some other OPR videos. Like I play OPR all the time, and I want to do some like more videos that go a little bit more in depth into it. But the first video right now is just like a general rundown for someone who doesn't really know what it is, or you know, not quite sure if they're gonna like it. So we get 2 levels out of our... Yeah, we got 2 levels in our life stat from that one dungeon. That's crazy. Sound different on the video? Probably just because we're recording and stuff. I don't know. Day to day as well. Sometimes I'm either more tired or awake. Be all sorts of different things going on there. But I hope it's a good thing. Well, no, I should say, I hope it's not a bad thing that I sound different. Where did I put my... Where did I set my in? Oh, nice. We set it in Evanskill. Perfect. Perfect. No, like for stream, I'm just like usually a lot more relaxed and just kind of hanging out and chilling. You know what I mean? For like videos, I'm doing a lot more thinking and trying to like, I don't write scripts, but I write like my talking points, and depending on the video, I'll like, you know, want to run it in a specific order and stuff. So some of that is just like me trying to focus on trying to say the correct things. On stream, I'll mess up all the time.
I have heard the news.
Look at that, 35k. That's huge. So much XP. Where's the other one? Oh, we have to go down there, that's right. There's a good chance we hit 60 today. All right, ads are starting on Twitch. I think this one's like 12k XP. You got a short ad? Nice. Run, horse, run. Ken and I played a little bit of Pal World last night. I'm not grinding out like serious hours in it, but I'm playing it here and there again. It's fun. I do really like Pal World, and I hope that they do a lot with it. Ow. Yeah, I don't remember his YouTube handle, but I know who you're talking about. I've seen his shorts and stuff. He's fearless. Like, he picks up animals that I would never even try. Yeah, the swamp puppies. There's another swamp puppy. Or he'll like boop snakes or like spiders and all that. I think spiders are cool, but I don't think I'd ever keep one. I'd maybe keep a jumping spider. Wait a minute. Does it give me 12k every time we run it? Recurring quest actually gives us 12k every time. None tokens, because I don't have a faction. I'm bugging out right now. What you doing, guy? Fighting this stuff over here. One of them fire staff, life staff users, huh? I mean, should we just keep trying to queue up for these? What level do you have to be to queue up for OPR? 60? Oh, so we can start doing OPRs once we hit 60. I didn't know if they had changed that or not. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to post any of that stuff, you know. I'm on my EU character right now. But no, if you guys see funny videos or knowledgeable videos and stuff like that, you can definitely share them and post them around. I mean, if it's your content, I have a separate area for that, you know. I have this whole separate, like, promote yourself type of a deal. So if any of you guys are, like, if you stream or post YouTube videos or anything like that, like, you can definitely post it in the section. Let me make sure it's still there. Yeah, promote yourself in the Discord. You're always welcome to post it there. But if it's just, like, you know, clips or something that you've seen, you can kind of post it wherever. General chat, if it's like pet related, you could do it in pets. Otherwise, if it's just like something random, not connected to any game or anything like that, just throw it in general chat. I think I should re-queue for this. I didn't even look. Are there any lobbies? Oh wait, it's because it's mutated right now. Alright, we need to go back to the shrine. The only thing that sucks for this quest is I have to come back and forth to hand it in. Which is fine. For 12k XP, I'll do that. It's like 3 or 4 side quests, you know, for a 10-minute dungeon. Once we hit 60, I mean, the only issue with doing OPR is that I don't get any XP from my character. I don't know. Yeah, down in Florida, like, there's a lot of species of various animals that shouldn't be there. I think a lot of times they'll find tokay geckos. Tokays are very, very defensive. You have to be really careful with them. They'll bite you. They're not mean, they just don't want to be touched, you know? I don't blame them. Like, imagine you're this little creature and then a giant human comes up and tries to grab you. I'd be upset too. I'd be upset even though I'm not a little animal, you know? I don't want people coming up and just grabbing me. My geckos only nipped at me once, and it's because, like, I was handling him during feeding time, which was my mistake. I don't blame my gecko one bit for my stupidity. Depends on the gecko. Like my morning geckos are like 3 inches long. They're tiny. So like those, for one, they won't even attempt to bite really. They're just gonna run away from you. But like my Chihuahua, once it gets bigger, I mean, it wouldn't feel good. I don't know if it would like hurt, but it wouldn't feel great. I don't want to get bit by anything. Oh, we got the glowing life crystal staff. Let's go. I didn't realize I could pull that in a regular dungeon. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll rock the glowing crystal staff, whatever it's called. Heals. This is higher gear score on this one, but look at that. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting into dynasty runs. This is awesome. This is 12k XP per run. I think that's the ticket here, is we just needed to hit 55 and now we just need to spam dynasty. Because how close are we to reaching? Yeah, we're 8k away. So I mean, like, it's easy XP. On, we just need that last person. Click the button. I don't want to fast travel right now. There we go. First queue was a half hour. This one is short and sweet. Yeah, and these are 65s. These are the same guys, isn't it? No, that's different. I don't remember who was with us. For any of the armor. They're just going for it. Are we just 4-man in this? I don't even know where the 5th is. That guy running over there. Where you going, guy? So this will get us to 58 by doing this dungeon. We're getting our mastery up on our life staff, which is huge. Wonder why our 5th didn't make it in. You don't really need a tank. I just need to not die if we don't have. Oh no, we do have one. I mean, I know they're queued up as a tank, but I didn't know if they were actually tanking or not. Backfilling group. Oh, I didn't even notice that in the top right. I hit the main guy with it. Nice. This is fantastic, because then once we hit 60, then we can run Tempest. And once we run Tempest, then we can move on with our quest. And look at the gear score we're starting to pull now too. That's great. Spirit Ward is useless for us, but... It's hilarious, actually. We just pulled this life staff because it took me like a whole week to get it last time. And hasn't pulled Nahida yet. She's getting to a point where it's not looking so hot. The new event's helping, but I'll probably help her this weekend. Try to grind out some stuff to try to get it, or get her, I should say. So, but unfortunately, she hasn't pulled her yet. Just need to get that respawn. My chances of death are much higher than everyone else here. I don't know if I can actually pull the Tei life staff. My Nahida's finally getting there. I actually pulled an amazing EM Sands for my Nahida. EM Sands double crit with recharge rate as well. It was a really, really nice artifact. I don't think there was any defense on it either. Or if there was, it didn't get any rolls into it. But we're gonna try real hard to get it for her. Maybe we'll invest in some wishes for her, we'll see. She really wants Nahida, so this is one of the situations where it's like, alright, it's probably worth it to invest some money. We play the game enough. Like, obviously free to play is really, really nice. But the games that we really love to play anyways, and she really loves Genshin a lot. It's like, we end up investing in other games just to, like, buy the game, so, you know. Yeah, the next banner, I don't even think she's gonna roll on. The only reason I might is for... I forget who the 4-star is. I think Yao Yao is a 4-star. And I want to get Constellations in Yao Yao, but I don't know. I was hoping to have gotten more Gaming constellations, but I pulled a Noelle yesterday or 2 days ago. I love Anemo damage personally, like Anemo teams and stuff. Anemo has been one of my favorites. Like Sucrose is great, but I want Kazuha. Kazuha is what I will need. But the trouble is Kazuha is the same banner as Nuvolette, I believe, or at least rumored, if not true. And so for me, it's like, man, I want both of them. So I'm gonna have to hope for Kazuha and then roll for Nuvolette after. But I'll probably save all of next banner for that. No, I don't care about Zhao. I don't care about Zhao. Zhao for me is really boring. I'd rather, like at that point, I'll just use Wanderer. I love Wanderer. Wanderer is still like probably my favorite character. So, hey Dylan, look at me. I'm on EU doing cross-world expeditions. The first Dynasty run took me a half hour to get into. This one took about 2 minutes. Getting 12k XP per run. It's fantastic. Outside of the 35k quest. And I'm just getting grouped up with 60s and 65s, so I don't really have to do a whole lot. I just need to heal them. They're gonna get hit. I don't want to get smacked by those things. Those things might actually kill me. I'm fragile. I've ran Dynasty so many times. But this might be, outside of Genesis, is probably my most run dungeon. This is probably a close second. I do some mutateds. For me, with mutateds, I prefer to do it with like a pre-made group, you know? But with the Crossworld, I'll probably start doing mutateds now. Let's see, I'm gonna grab aggro of that thing if I'm not careful. But I'll probably start running mutateds again. I used to run them a lot. We used to have like a static squad that we'd run with all the time. And that definitely made it easier. Hey, no need to apologize for not being here. I haven't even been here that much this week, but sorry your week's not going great. Hopefully by next week, it'll be a new week, fresh start. Plenty of time for changes to happen. I'm going up top. That's fine. Okay, no, we're not going up top. But no, don't need to apologize for not being here. Life happens. Guess we're just gonna skip the chest in there. I mean, it really doesn't matter, it's one chest. I'm here for the XP. I mean, I needed to take like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks off of YouTube. Obviously, I was streaming here and there, but I needed to just take a week off of it. It was starting to stress me out, and it shouldn't be stressing me out. But I've also just had a lot going on, so sometimes you just need a little break. Spent Wednesday with my dad. Helped him with so I know I've talked about it a little bit in the past, but he had an entire, why are you, what the heck? You're taunted, lady. But he had a whole building made for like a shop, an office area, and then a whole room for his reptiles. And so we're making stands for all of his enclosures. And so I've been helping him out with that. Doing a lot of like research, trying to figure out measurements and efficiency and all that stuff. So it's been fun helping him out with it. Time will make things easier. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough sometimes when you just have to wait for things, and I deal with anxiety a lot, so for me, like, waiting can cause more anxiety and stuff, so it can be tough, but hopefully things get better. You're always welcome to DM me or something if you guys have anything going on. I'm not the best about getting back immediately, but I don't want anyone to feel like they don't have anyone to say anything to, so reach out. I'm not very good at it. I'm not good at reaching out when I need to talk or need help, but it's a lot easier said than done. I know that much for sure. But without going really into any details, my brother's been going through an extremely hard time, and so for him, and he's worse than I am, or in the past has been worse than I am about like reaching out and getting help, and he's completely changed that, and it's been good. It's been really good. He's needed a lot of support, so I can definitely get how that is. But it's not easy. It is not easy one bit, trying to reach out and accept help. I'm not good at it. For the household. Yeah, that can be really tough. Definitely, I've had my fair share of issues, both personally and family and all that stuff, and it can be very overwhelming at times for sure. I'm just gonna queue up right away. This is actually insane how fast we're getting into these, and like, this is such easy XP. $61, $61. Toes, duplicating toes, low gear score though. Okay, break that down. This is actually insane that we're getting into these this fast. I'm just gonna wait next to this guy. Trying to keep us all busy. Yeah, it's It's tough. It's tough to keep the mind busy on things that aren't the issue. It's very tough. It's again, a lot of the stuff is so much easier to say than to do it. But for me, like obviously gaming obviously helps a lot just to do something. I'll play certain games maybe to help get my mind off that like I have to focus more into, or I'll watch a stream or just whatever. But obviously everyone's a little different with that stuff, so but it's difficult. But hopefully things turn around for you. I'm sure they will. It might just take a little time. Player declined, so it re-queued us. Last time it backfilled us. It's interesting. That guy just got smoked by that musket. Why? Why, guy? Why are you doing this? Touch PCs and choose this one, Jane. Yeah. I mean, I took Wednesday. I don't think I turned my PC on at all, which like for me is really like out of the ordinary. You know, normally my PC's on every day. But yeah, Wednesday I took completely off as well. And honestly, like taking a couple days off of gaming, or not even just gaming, but like just taking a couple days off of a normal routine can be so good for you. Because like a routine is good, right? Routine is good. But sometimes just getting a break from the routine to just kind of reset can just like really help to get into a different mindset. At least for myself, it can. Whether that's gaming or just whatever, you know. Well, 2 to 3 days of PC in full life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, like I said, like, on Wednesday, I took completely off, helped my dad with some stuff, spent time with Kat and all that, because it was Valentine's Day, but, like, we couldn't really afford to do a whole lot this year just because of, like, my medical stuff. My birthday's coming up as well next week, so, like, for me, I'm not usually one who... I don't really like my birthday. I don't know. I don't get overly excited for my birthday. Kat gets way more excited for my birthday. But like for Valentine's Day, like we don't normally do anything big because my birthday's right around the corner. And so like usually we'll just do something small, but yeah, birthday next week. 20th. What is that? Next Tuesday? Is that Tuesday? I don't even know. It's the 20th, whatever day that falls on. Yeah, it's Tuesday. So I'll be doing a birthday stream next Tuesday. Birthday stream, Kat's gonna be working, and then I'll hang out with her. I think she's gonna bring home the ramen shop that I like. 2 Mondays away, so like 2 weeks from this Monday. What is that? Is that the 25th? Oh no, that'd be March, right? Be the 3rd. Oh, 26. Gotcha. Almost reaching the 20s. I'm old. My nephew called me an old monkey yesterday because he was showing me his monkey Pokemon. And he goes, "You're an old monkey." And I said, "What? I'm an old monkey. What does it make Grandpa at that point?" Grandpa's a lot older than me. He just laughed and walked away. Still got another year being a teenager. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay, what's the deal? Why are we not getting into a lobby here? Because one person declined, it just cuts it off? That's crazy. Everyone laughs when you say you feel old sometimes. I said that in my like mid-20s. Then I stopped kind of. I don't know why I kind of stopped saying it near my late 20s. Maybe it's because I just don't want to admit that I am getting older. So if you're not even in your 20s yet, that means I'm over 10 years older than you. It's funny though, like streaming, you meet people of all different ages. Like I've had people, well, not just streaming, but YouTube, like people, I've got viewers and people on YouTube that have said they're in their 60s. I've met people like teens. If I look at, it's funny though, because if I look at like, I can look at the analytics and the majority of my viewership is around my age. So it's just interesting how that works. Yeah, aging is natural. Yeah, it's hard not to feel, yeah, I'll be 31 this year. It's hard not to feel old. But then, yeah, like in the grand scheme of it, it's just like, I'm not old. I'm not old by any means. I'm still very young. I'm still very young. Like, think about, like, my parents are in their 60s now. And it's like, they've lived 2 of my lifetimes. And then my grandparents are even older yet, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's just crazy. Lots of life to live still. No, I don't sound 30 at all. I don't look 30 either. Yeah, I've always sounded a lot younger. I sound and look a lot younger than I am. But I thank my mom for that one. My mom was adopted from Korea and lived on a farm in Iowa. And then my dad's side came over from Germany. I don't know if we're gonna get into this. I'm gonna wait here. My dad's was it his grandparents or great grandparents came over from Germany, so I'm both, well, my brother did like one of those tests, and I believe when he got it back, like primarily Korean on my mom's side, but then there's also like some Japanese. I think it's Korean, and like Chinese and Japanese are pretty close. So she's mixed quite a bit. And then on my dad's side, it's primarily like German, Scandinavian stuff. But like my dad's not very tall or anything. My dad's pretty short. My mom's even shorter. My mom's like 5 foot nothing. We are a short family. And my nieces and nephews are also very short. Well, British, nothing special. I mean, it's something. Alright, guy. What do you want? Oh, then both parents 5'8". Well, it's like funny because my aunts, so my dad just had a bunch of sisters growing up. And my aunts are like, one of my aunts is, or 2 of my aunts are pretty short, and then one of my aunts is like fairly tall. And my grandpa's pretty tall. So like 3 of their 4 kids were shorter like my grandma, and then 1 was taller like my grandpa. I forgot I shrank a tad. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen in your old age there, Dylan. You're feeling old and shrinking, alright? It's happening. You're an elder now. What's going on here? These guys actually just sitting here waiting. They should just queue up. I don't know. I've always been short. I never cared. I cared when I was like really young, right? And then I stopped caring. I played hockey and lacrosse growing up. And once I discovered, hey, I have a low center of gravity and I can push over the tall kids. Now that's exactly what I did. That's exactly how my dad my dad played hockey when he was younger. Like me and both my brothers, we all played hockey. Like we once we could walk, we had skates on. Played a lot of hockey. My brothers still do, or one of them does. But yeah, we have a very low center of gravity. So the nice thing is when you're on ice and on skates, it's really easy to hit people and knock them down. So, whoa, Stream Elements posted that? I didn't even know that the Stream Elements bot was on right now. I thought I turned it off. Well, yeah, don't forget to use your Prime on your favorite streamers, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know Stream Elements would post anything. Be right back. Sounds good. I mean, we could try joining this group if they don't care that we have 2 healers. But I'm not swapping off of healer is the thing. You have lunch as well. I'm wondering if maybe I should have some lunch while we're just waiting. From here, I'm farming XP. You get 12,000 XP per run for Dynasty. So if you can get a group to just run you through it, back to back to back to back, you can actually farm up XP super fast. But you have to be level 55 to do it. And then once I hit 60, then I'm gonna go do Tempest. And Tempest will allow me to continue on my MSQ, my main story quest. So I don't want to sit and wait for them to get a group together on this server. I don't know if they're necessarily cute or not. Just gonna wait. I need to get some food anyways. Should I just go get food while we're just sitting here waiting? I might do that. We're just chilling. We're just chilling and enjoying our Friday, our chill Friday. Alright. I'm gonna mute myself and wait here. And I'm gonna go get some food. And hopefully we get into a lobby. If we don't, then I'll just go start side questing again. I mean, we did the dungeon twice, so we got a total of 59,000 XP for running this dungeon twice. So, I mean, we still got a lot out of it, but all right, I'm gonna go get a sandwich or something together. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with a tuna sandwich. Probably should have thrown it in the waiting room while I was gone. That's alright. Guys are gone. Is their group still up? No, either they're in it or they just left. I say what we do is we're gonna try to do a little exploration and try to get down to this outpost, then we can go over to Skysong Crypt. We'll stay in the queue. I mean, if I'm eating lunch, I can just put it off to the side and run the dungeon quick if need be. So, tuna fish sandwich for lunch. Kinda just auto run and eat. I don't have skulls above their names now. Ow. Nice thing with season 5, if you start a new character, you won't be quest locked like I am. Currently, I'm just quest locked because I can't do Tempest yet. Well, unless, can I? Maybe I should try it. I'm gonna see. I mean, technically queue up for it. Or can I not queue up until I'm a high? Yeah, I can't even queue up till I'm a high enough level. See, it says it's 60 plus, but I'm not high enough gear score, I guess. That on. Let's just try to get our gear score a little higher. Get more gems later. My average 537 now. It's not even close to how high they want it. Next spot is there. Start auto running. Allow the snow rune. I think eventually Great Cleave is like the closest thing we have. Like if you go like anywhere in the middle of Great Cleave, like most of this area right here is snowy. But I hope that they add in like a mountainous type of a territory. I think that'd be cool. Got a snowy mountain territory where like the main settlement's in the mountains. So then like the housing and stuff could look out from up top of the mountain. I think that'd be sweet. But yeah, Great Cleave is the only current like snowy place, really. Which is kind of too bad. Because like I do think some snowy territories would be cool, but I'm sure they have plans for various biomes and stuff. Alright. Off to Ebonscale. What am I stuck on? Just trying to auto run in peace here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can pull the Tei stuff or type, however you pronounce it. I don't know if we can pull it at this level. Oh, we have to go down there. Okay. I know what we're doing. Or where we're going. Wait, I got myself out of queue. I need to go back in queue. Oops. Oh. Takes forever. Did it. What? Give me nothing. So I went out the wrong way. It'd actually be crazy if we pulled the trophy map from this guy. I think I've only ever pulled one. It's gonna take a little bit, but we can get him. So hesitant to get rid of this flail though, so it has two of the main perks that I want. Swirl around the enemy. I think that's an ice AoE type of a deal. Someone else is here. Yeah, guy. This is going much faster with a 65 here. Just want to get this other named one. I guess we could go up and kill Farley as well, but I don't know if I really want to go up there for that. Really need a hardy ring. Hardy ring would help a lot for that extra stam. I don't know if I can actually get the Tei stuff. Oh, ads over on Twitch, I guess. Have to wait 30 seconds before I can recall. Ten seconds. Wait, did I get the loot in here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I wanted to go check and see how much Hot Pot's going for on this server. It's still, or at least yesterday, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? It was still around 1,000 on Marama. I want to see what it's like on this one. Also, where's my quest? Back there. Actually, I think it was in the inn, wasn't it? No, we'll go to the trading post quick.
Yes. Support me in my work defending the settlement.
Oh, it's not too bad to get to that. Spicy hot pot. Yeah, it's so cheap on this server. It's ridiculous. Like, it's so much cheaper than on Marama. I don't have any red meat on, man. I don't really care about grabbing all those consumables right now. Consumables are gonna be changing, so that'll be kind of nice. We'll see. There's a lot of changes coming to it.
Oh, perhaps it will.
Thank
work
you for the
in
XP and the chest that probably won't actually work for me. And I suppose we might as well just grab that other one too, huh? Let's keep the dynasty queue going. And just, I guess, just keep running, huh? We're getting so close to 60. I need to hit 60. And then we can continue on our MSQ. I can technically do OPRs then on this account. I don't think I'm going to.
Welcome. Because it has perplexed me since I arrived as a stowaway on the Empress's ship.
For that, do I have to actually skin them? If I have to skin those, I can't do that quest. I don't have any trade skills up. Yeah, 1.5, and then I can do Tempest, which will allow me to move forward with my main story. But currently I'm quest locked. All this road. We just have to kill 10 dryads here. It's not a guaranteed drop on this stuff, is it? Of course, they're nature resistant. They are dryads. I guess that makes sense. I do like the Morningdale ones a little bit more, just as far as traveling distance goes. Completely whiffed that, didn't I? Ooh. That last person to queue up. Ow. That's right, this is a lot more XP. Oh, so I don't need a honing stone. Kind of pointless. Look, a level 56. I'm not the lowest level. I'm not the lowest level in this group. This dude's just going for it. Or tank, right? Yeah. See, look, that one guy. Were those the ones that were waiting outside of the entrance? I think the one was, at least. I don't know if they both were. I don't care. If this tank wants to just burn through this, I'm all for it. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if we can pull the Teis stuff or not. I'm really not sure. Our life staff's pretty much caught up to our flail for mastery now. Yeah, maybe dungeons are the way to do it if you have a group. Rather than doing like... Well, I don't know. Caminus is still probably my favorite spot solo, but maybe with a group, if you have 3 or more, maybe yeah, just run that. And you didn't die. There you go. That bow took aggro too early. Shipyard stuff. I'm at least grabbing this chest because I know we're gonna probably skip the one further up. They'll be fine. They don't actually need the heals, only maybe a couple of us do. Life staff is the hard one to get leveled at this point. Or to finish getting leveled. Flail I can level really easily. Once the life staff's like fully leveled, so. But for this, you don't really get any, like for the waves, you don't get any mastery XP or anything like that. I mean, we're getting 60 plus gear, right? Yeah, 64. I mean, gear score wise, we are getting some. Tempest will probably get a whole bunch of junk. Good times. I'm getting the loot. I'm too low of a level to skip all that loot, you know? Still need more gear. I'm not gonna be part of this one. That's fine. Made it.
I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in. What's the end despair? Will be destroyed. Target practice before my ship sets sail. Corrupt. I will not be denied. Hell has no fury like thee. That's
Gonna ignore the muskets, I guess. Got a fire staff that can focus it.
don't deserve the honor of dying at my hand. I keep
I think should be able to hold both of them.
just such an occasion.
I'm not gonna do that much damage. You're kind of getting beat up. Just gonna pull him up top. That's fine. Didn't taunt it right away. Bo got him. Alright. Easy peasy. Go back and finish this quest. And we can go turn that one in. Get our 12k. Oh, no lag there. We haven't actually gotten a ton of lag today, so except a little bit here and there. I need 6 more of those. I don't really want to fight the shield guys, to be honest. I don't want to queue up for another one because I need to turn in the quest before I can do that. Closery. That. Hope Tempest is easier for us to get into. I would assume it will be, but I'm not really sure. Any of the story quests or story expeditions I don't think are going to be as popular. 3 more. And we're not doing bad without a hardy ring, it's just there's times where I'm stamming out and I shouldn't be. That even goes with a hardy ring, I still do it. Oh, come on. Stupid wolf didn't drop one. He didn't drop one either. You can fish in this little fountain thing. Drop one either. What is the deal here? Let's go fight one of the shield guys. I don't really want to, but and of course. Please. I want to be done with this one so we can go hand in the other one and potentially queue up again. I don't know why they're not dropping it. Just need 2 more. Alright, guy, you're gonna give me the last one that I need, aren't you? Feeling it. No. Why? I just need one more game, please. You must have it, right? There we go. And we got a flail level up. We could do the damage mitigation. Otherwise, I kind of want to get down to that point. That's fine. Alright, let's go hand these in. We'll hand the one in town. We're going to fast travel down, hand in the other one. See where that leaves us for our levels, but we're probably going to have to run Dynasty at least once more just to speed it up. If we queue up Dynasty and then go run side quests in the meantime, it should be good. $13K right now. Yes.
Take this incense and burn it at the dragon shrine.
It's like 5K for this one.
The corrupted will attempt to stop you.
It's up there. That's pretty easy to get to. There we go. Drop a stack of refreshing, but we'll take it. That's not worth. Alright, we got one upgrade. I'm really not gonna worry about the yeah, see, I don't get it. These chests are all wonky. It's only the armor chests though. Timeless shards. Why is it not stacking these? Wait, what? Game is like struggling to stack some of these items. Let's toss them all in monarchs. It should stack them when we transfer all. Yeah. Weird. Good enough. All right, let's go. Let's go hand this in. Queue up for another dynasty and see where that leaves us. We're making pretty good progress though. Guy looks ridiculous with his hat now, but that's okay. Posted like a more in-depth look at some of the changes. I mean, it is going to be very different. It's going to be interesting to see how everything balances out next season. Get out of here, guy. 59. Assuming we got nothing good out of that, or anything at all. That's fine. I really don't care. So we just gotta go to Sky Song Temple or whatever it is. That should be fine. I mean, we're to a point though where like we're definitely gonna be replacing a lot of our jewelry and stuff. I mean, Sacred, I need it on the ring. We could probably just buy a Hardy Sacred ring eventually. But I mean, if this were pre-expansion, we'd be pretty much max level. Be awesome though once we can actually continue our MSQ. That is what today's grind is about. Just trying to not be quest locked. Like, let's look. I think this stuff will attack me now. We need 40k XP to hit 60. That's not too bad. So if we do Dynasty like twice, that's half of what we need to get to 60 now. This quest that we're going to do is 5k. So you mix that in with like 2 Dynasty runs. I mean, we're very, very close. And then honestly, like, I don't know, probably next time we play, I mean, we'll see. We'll just see how far we get. But like, we're getting so close that if we don't get to the main account today, we don't get to the main account. We're making such good progress though, and we're actually getting into the dungeon, so I kind of need to just play while people are playing. Because it is prime time in EU for the server, I think. I mean, that's the other thing too, is just exploration XP. We'll get a whole bunch of. And then at what point? I mean, 66.5. We could start hitting up. Yeah, we honestly could start hitting up. Oh, here we go. Elysian Wilds, you know. Just have to defeat him here. We don't have to collect anything. I like that. Ow! Uh, 255s. 255s. Me at 59 and then a 265. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be able to burn through this pretty quick. Where are we at on our mastery? Let's do this. Let's just try to go heavy life staff again. Try to get as much out of this weapon XP booster as we can. Because I know that I'll be able to get plenty of XP from Flail. We'll go to Camnus, and I'll be able to finish Flail up. That's where I'll probably end up leveling the rest of my weapons. Good vault kick. almost have our life stuff up to 17 already. It was 11 at the start of the day. It's not bad. This will be a bunch of XP in this group. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think like Genesis would be fantastic XP, like weapon XP. I'm gonna have to try that with one of my other weapons. Like I can't test it on my main. My main has everything leveled up. 'Cause I make a point of leveling up every new weapon and all that right away. I don't have like any gems in my gear right now either, so. I don't know why that thing is not taunted. I have aggro of the stupid musket. I got it. We're just not fighting the name guy, or like what? Daggered on someone now. I have to defeat him for the quest. The tank's over there farming. Just trying to get my weapon XP and get the quest done. We're almost out of our 50s though. Influence race. There's a tanky boy there, huh? Really need a refreshing move, don't I? Pretty soon we're gonna have our poll on which faction I'm going to join. I wanted to wait until I was 65 for it. And I will be joining a faction. I don't really care too much which one I join, so we'll do a poll for it. It's like I'm going backwards. An enemy underneath. I wonder if he'll even come up here. He might not. Whole group turned on the one guy over there. Yeah, that NPC is just stuck underneath the dock. This guy doesn't do much with his hammer. Just hit 55, so I'm sure they're under geared and everything else, you know. good in this chest. Alright, we'll skip it. That's fine. Tank wants to keep moving. We're just skipping the last one. I don't care. I just want to hit 60 at this point.
You should have known better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in.
Those are okay, and those are actually like decent for PvP.
Destroyed. Target practice. Before my ship sets sail to corrupt, I will not be denied! Beg on your knees for death! Hell hath no fury like me!
Do you have any ranged? Am I the only ranged here?
Dying at my hand. I keep them hungry for just such an
I don't even shoot when you're this far away, huh? So it's gonna come from me. This guy only have one taunt. He might only be running Shockwave taunt. No, I think that was that was a Sword and Shield taunt. He's going to farm. Whatever. He's 65. At least get something out of this dungeon, I guess. Might as well get all the loot. Missed that shockwave somehow? I don't know how that would have missed. Dang it. He's outside fighting the name guys, isn't it? Thought I timed that right. Oh. There it is. Why are they fighting though? You don't need to attack those guys. They're sitting there wailing on it. You don't need to kill them. Not in a regular. Well, not in any of them. If you stack in this corner, you can get most of those towers to just stack over here. It makes it way easier to predict, like the abilities and stuff. It's definitely slower with, you know, 3 of us being under 60. I mean, it's no problem, but then like now is when you'd normally pull her away from the towers, and then you'd be able to just fight without needing to deal with those. Yeah, 56 for that one. Not too shabby. We did it. We have an ad starting in about 5 minutes over on Twitch, just a heads up, and then you'll get an hour of ad free. So you should. Yeah, I think what we'll do is, like, I end up helping people level up their alts and stuff. We'll just try to run Dynasty. I'll just say, try to get to 55. We'll get you to 55 and just spam Dynasty a bunch. No problem. Is their life staff higher level than Flail now? I think it might be. Again, it's not really a problem. Yeah, almost a level higher. Let's try to not fight the shield guys, if we have a choice at least. The old sugar route, huh? Watch, now we'll get no sugar either. We'll complete this quest, head back, because I think this one was worth like 5k, right? So that's like 17,000 XP. And then we'll queue up for another dynasty when we turn the other one in. Be perfect. Oh, we only have to get 4 chests. I'm not going to bother with the alchemy one then. Oh, probably at least keep myself from dying here, huh? Beat the tiger and cleanse the dragon shrine. I think sugar was up in cost on Marama. It was over $10 yesterday, I think. It's higher than it's been in a bit. So I may try to sell some, we'll see. We just drag this stuff up. Actually, I want to get these stockpiles, so we'll fight these. Yeah, another dynasty run will at least get us, it might actually get us to 18 and then some for our lifestyle. Ad break over on Twitch. See you in a little bit. And we could go to... The thing is, if we went to Legion Wilds, we'd actually be able to get some XP just for discovering places, you know? Server am I playing on? Currently, this is my alt. I'm over on EU Nissa. My main account, though, is on US East Marama. US East Marama is my home server. This is just my my alt. Started a month ago on Valhalla. Nice. How are you liking it? How am I supposed to go here? I've been playing since the first beta. So I've played through 2 betas and then played at the very start on launch day and all that. So I've been playing New World for, I don't know, 2-3 years now. It's come a very long ways. For a new player, it's much better now than it was when I started. And I still loved it when I started. My weapons are bugged out. He says to go down there. Enjoying it? I never really played MMOs at all, really. This is the first MMO that I've really gotten into and had a lot of fun with. I played a little bit of ESO, and ESO was definitely not for me. I like the idea of ESO, and I like a lot about it. But the gameplay itself just wasn't for me. I might give it another go, though. It's been a while since I played ESO, And then my buddy wants me to get into WoW Classic, which I've never played WoW, obviously, so. I'm playing lacking content, like 2 months in. So the thing is the people who are saying that's lacking content are those who have been playing it as long as I have, usually. Or it's people who are only into like PvP or only PvE. Honestly though, like, again, like you're saying, for someone like you who's newer to the game, there's tons of content. So definitely, I'm glad you didn't get too stuck on people saying like there's not enough content and this and that, because there's a lot of content. You just need to, you know, enjoy the content, but it doesn't mean that you'll enjoy all of it. And I think that's part of it, is like, for some people, they just want specific content. And eventually they might get to some of that specific content, but there's a lot of stuff they're trying to do for the game, and some of it's just not going to be like new content, but stuff that will eventually lead to new content, which will be awesome. And like, I'm not playing it as much as I was, just because like we're middle of the season, so I'm kind of just waiting for new content as well. But I still enjoy the current content. It's just giving me time to play some other games and play around. And then when season 5 starts, I'll be hitting it hard. Been able to do mutations otherwise. Yeah, I mean, the Crossworld expeditions for some people is huge. On Marama, usually I can get into a mutated pretty easily. It might take a little bit, but I can get into them pretty easily. The other thing though is I play every single role. So I can play DPS, healer, or tank. Like, my main account has everything set up so I can play whatever role is needed with whatever weapons needed. So I like learning all the roles personally, but I know some people don't. But I will say, if you are able to tank dungeons, tank or heal dungeons, you'll get into a dungeon no problem. But now with Crossworld, you'll probably have no problem anyways. It's content, trees grow back. That's true, you could farm trees as content. Just doesn't mean it's necessarily content that you might like, but it is content. Truth behind that. Flail healer, nice. Flail healer is very, very fun. I've been a healer for a very long time. I have a bunch of videos and stuff on different life staff builds. I play like quirky builds, so I'll run all different types of various life staff healer builds. Yeah, I'm flail heals right now on my alt.
Cleansing the shrine with it is the center of
What, 5k?
another masterwork I now regret.
This guy's on temple again? Well, I'm not gonna go do that. I'm gonna go down here and turn this in. Yeah, flail, I got flail to 20 day 1 so I could put my build together and make a video on it. And then I got to day 1, but then I had to farm up Nimble Coat, which took me a while. And then I put my build together. We'll turn this in. And queue up for another dynasty. And go do the other one. Oh, my YouTube stuff brought you here. Awesome. I like hearing that. I like hearing that people are seeing my videos and hopefully they're helping you. But it's also nice when I stream because then I can actually talk to you guys, and if you have any direct questions or anything like that, then I can either show you or just help you live. I can definitely help through like YouTube comments, but it's a lot easier when I'm streaming to just like show you something. I don't want to fight all of this right now. Oh, that was a little lag right there. The lag has not been bad today for how some days have been. Today has been pretty tame for the leg. Handful of mutations and got all 3 artifacts. Nice. I don't have all the artifacts. I'm not like a huge like I need to collect everything type of a player. I farm the artifacts when I need them, which isn't the best way to do it. I don't advise it. There's many things that I will tell people to do differently than how I do it. Because I know the way I do it is just kind of like weird and not the best, but it's just how I do it. So you won't necessarily always see me doing the most proper things in the game. But that's kind of the fun of the game, honestly, for New World. Like, classless system, kind of make it so you can do whatever you want, you know? Are you 65 then, I would assume? Or getting close at least? Because, like, the progression, I've been really impressed by the progression. With all the changes they've made, you know? No, and I mean, leveling used to be harder, and because they've been reworking the MSQ and stuff, like the main story quest, like they've made it easier, and then Season 5, they'll be completing it, so it'll be even easier yet. Just gonna stay life step. I want to get this thing as close to 20 as possible. This is only my second session running life staff on this player, or on this character, so we're making good progress. But I also had like 15 weapon XP boosters that I could have used. I think we only used 2 total. Actually, maybe only 1 on life staff. I don't remember now. Boosters, the season passes. So if you hit F11 when you're in game, it'll bring up your augments, so any of your fireworks, and then these are all the various boosters that you can get. So as you can see, I don't really use any of them except for like weapon XP. The only time, the first weapon XP one I used was for flail. Yeah. There's a few key bindings that like aren't overly obvious unless you look into it. I mean, like they will tell you it at one point, but it's not obvious. And actually, Ark Survival Ascended has a bunch like that. Whiskey, thank you for the follow, by the way. And thank you for watching the YouTube videos. I appreciate all of it. Hearing that my content's helping people makes it so I want to make more and more content. And yeah, Stream Elements and Streamlabs are both active right now, which is weird because I thought I turned off the Stream Elements bot this morning. So I don't have that Genshin promo going anymore. Yeah, I'm all for cruising through this here. Going on here? I was like, wait, there's no one around me right now. We're gonna hit 18 on that. We might even be close to 19 on this. I'm not gonna pop a weapon booster for this though. We're actually getting hurt this round. We're almost 60, then I can finally do Tempest. I've been quest locked for too many days now. Freya's? I like Freya's. The funny thing is I only use Freya's with my life staff. I don't use it with any other build. I'm not a huge hatchet player. Like I don't care for hatchet a ton. But Freya's is like so unique with the throwing hatchet side of it that I really like it. I only use it for PvP though. With my life staff. I don't use it for PvE. I'm excited for the new spear artifact though. I'm gonna run that with my life staff and see how that goes. New spear artifact that's coming applies poison with heavy attacks on both your weapons. So I'll be running that with life staff for sure. It's good, man. Oh yeah, nice. He's actually pulling it to the musket. That's how I usually tank this. I like that. I like this tank. They tank very similar to how I do. You don't get any weapon XP here, so I'm just gonna rock flail if they push again, or when they push again. What exactly like? I mean, a big thing with DPS is you just have a lot more options, but I will say with life staff, like, I don't like, so we'll just take like PvP, like OPR for example, right? Like I don't like running rapier with a life staff. Because the only thing the rapier does for me is allows me to escape. And I just don't like playing like that. I like being part of the fight. I like, if my whole team dies, I'm dying with them, you know? That type of a deal. There are times where rapier would probably keep me alive, but if I'm not having fun, there's no point. So for me, it's all about having fun. Whatever you enjoy. Even if it's a build that doesn't make any sense, if you have fun with it, like go for it. They just put their harvesting gear on. I think, didn't they? That's our tank. Yeah. He's swapping his gear around so he can get his bonuses. That's hilarious. It won't get me to 60. It'll get me close though. The flail trip is amazing. Flail trip is probably my favorite ability from Flail. Yeah, I think this is like definitely one of the better ways of getting XP once you hit 55. Just spam this. Just get a. You don't even need a 5-man. You can get a 3-man together and just spam Dynasty over and over. I didn't realize it was 12k per run. I thought it was only like 6 or 8, which is still decent, but not enough for me to justify running it back to back. And we'll have Tempest next. Tempest is the next one we gotta run. Meow, there's the meow. There it is. Getting worried we weren't gonna see it today. It's just this guy. Are we going for that? No, we're not going for it. Screw it. We're here for XP. Not even gonna try for it. Yeah, Brim quests. Yeah, I mean, once I reach Tempest, I'll be 60, and then I'll hit 65 just doing MSQ. I'll have no problem hitting 65 doing MSQ then. Like, I hit 65, I think, when the Legion of Wilds came out. I think I hit 65 almost fully from just that portion of the MSQ, didn't we? It didn't take much extra. But yeah, I mean, hitting 60 is literally just like pretty much the end of end of my leveling. I'll get a few extra levels, you know, but I'm just quest locked. Like literally season 5, if this were season 5, I'd be done. I'd be 65 by now probably. Because they're finishing the MSQ, so you don't actually have to run Tempest. So if you're thinking about starting an alt character, do it season 5. And if any of you want to start an EU alt character, let me know, I'll help you out. It's not, well, it has to be on my server, but if you do, let me know. We'll make it happen. Or even on Murama too.
You deserve the honor of dying at my hand.
The only thing is like the soul trials can be a little tricky if you're under leveled and under geared. So aren't we just gonna pull them both together? I mean, I don't think there's any reason we can't do that. The heals. The 5k divine, that's my biggest divine yet on this guy. That's pretty decent, honestly. I actually feel like a healer now, not just like a warm body with a lifestyle. Then it'll be time to get my old Tei life staff, and we're going to be doing a poll on YouTube for what faction do I join. Yeah, just drag them up top, guys. I'll keep life staff out. I would normally be on my flail right now, but hey, where's the name guy? Oh yeah, down here. Go farm your Ori or whatever you need, guy. You're carrying us through this, so that's fine. I don't care. The trouble is replacing this flail is going to be so difficult. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be gold, does it? I don't really care too much what the third perk is. As long as I get those 2 perks, that's all that matters. Fancy pants there. Keeper's Pendant, that's not bad, but doesn't really do us much good right now. Hold on, team, I'm learning some music and recipes. This is gonna get us really close, isn't it? Oh no, this will get us to 60. We actually got enough XP. This will get us to 60. Let's go. And then we're gonna be trying to queue up for Tempest, but I think I need to hit the right gear score, so we might have to invest in some gear. I don't really want to spend too much though. Burner. Whoops. I didn't see that last one. Is that guy putting luck gear on? I just heard him change, or someone changed gear sets. I don't think there's anything in this dungeon that you could really pull on regular, right? Alright. There it is. I'm not even gonna take that. We're not gonna run regular. Yeah, we're not gonna run regular Dynasty anyways at this point, right? Ooh, we're getting journeys done on the alt. Oh, that's right. It counts dungeon enemies as elite, doesn't it? We're gonna have so many faction tokens too. Once we actually have a faction. Dang it, guy. Why? You're level 65. Just kill this stuff. Literally just kill it. I'll kill it then. Maybe. Alright. Need to recall. I need to see, it might just let me queue in with the gear I have on, but we should probably put some gems in our gear. That's the only thing. And then non-mutated Neshatune's really easy. They haven't changed non-mutated Neshatune, have you? Like on the Neshatune fight, can you still just sit wherever the ads spawn and not get the fire junk? Mutated is not like that unless they changed all that. But I know non-mutated for sure you used to be able to just like sit there. Boy, we can use hearty meals and all that junk now too. Right? They didn't change that to 65, did they? Nope. Perfect. We can use, okay, we can use all the best consumables now. Well, all of the best like potions and junk. You know what? Just drop this. I'm not even gonna use it. Just drop them. Actually, don't drop those. We're gonna sell those. So let me see. Will it actually let me queue up for it? Because before... Yeah, so I need to get my gear score high enough in order to even be able to queue in. Okay. I can do that. That's a little bit tempting to just run just to have something. Because what gear score do we have to be? What was it? Was it 575? Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. We throw this on. We don't have blessed, but I'm not too worried about that. That's one level too high for me. 2, 613, 540. Honestly, we could do... We'll try to change life staff and our jewelry. Arrow, rings. We need... Hardy. Sacred. Only selected perks. Let's do 550 or higher. And let's search by gear score. I mean, that's for 1,500 bucks. We can get a stack of refreshing then too if we needed. I just want to see what else they have. Oh, there we go. Let's go. That's exactly what I need. Perfect. All right, so we have the perfect ring. Then we need I don't want to invest more than we have to, you know what I mean? Health Purify. Ooh, that's really expensive for a 613. A little excessive, don't you think? Refreshing Ward, that's an old amulet. It's a very old amulet. Yeah, for 200 bucks, that's worth for sure. And then for our earring, refreshing toast. Let's just see what's out there refreshing toast wise. Cooking mastery, huh? Oh, that'll work. Let's try putting this stuff on. Alright, so if we can just replace one more thing, which either probably our boots or, I mean, let's see if there's any less refreshing move. Life steps. There's one, 600. Honestly, that would work. I'm not running Lights Embrace, but sure. I don't care. We're gonna replace this, but the refreshing move is important. Alright, so what do we need for gems? Let's open this stuff up just so it's out of the way. So we need four diamonds. Let's start with the diamonds. Not get ahead of myself here. Let's search by lowest. Don't need to be spending more money than we need. Yeah. I have no trade skills, so I'm a little bit feeble right now. I'm gonna buy 9. Well, fine, I'll buy your whole stack. I'm just gonna buy a very small amount, but it'd be kind of mean. Look at that, breaking the bank. All right, and then we just need our potions, and we're actually like ready to rock and roll then. Finally use the infused, which makes a big difference. Oops. That it? That's all we needed. I'm just gonna drop the powerfuls, I think. Oh, dang it, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, 591 gear score. We just need a respec. PvE, I can run 150 just fine. For PvP, though, I'll be running 200. Oh, we're so close to hitting 300. Doesn't really matter, though. That perk doesn't do enough for us to justify spending more. Alright. Question is, can we get into a Tempest? Look, we could even do Ennead. We have high enough gear score for Ennead. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, it's been a while since I've ran Tempest. The only fight that I'd be worried about would be Neshatun. Not so much for myself, but I don't know if I can heal people enough with this build. You definitely have more attributes and all that junk, but I don't think I can do this quest. I'm gonna drop this one. I'm gonna fast travel up there and get that one done. Thinking for gear is we're gonna we'll probably end up farming Elysian Wilds pretty heavily for free gear, because I'm not gonna have a ton of gold on this account. I won't be doing any crafting or anything like that, so I'm gonna rely on a lot of free gear coming to us. OPRs will help, but I don't want to run. I mean, technically we could run OPRs now, but I'm gonna wait until I'm 65. I don't think you don't get any XP or anything like that from OPR, so which is fine. If we can get through Tempest, then we should be good to go on getting to 65. How close are we to getting? Okay. We're past 18 on our life staff, that's fine. Now it's just a matter of getting people for Tempest. Honestly, might have been the easy one to get into. Left. Ow. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to keep side questing until we can get into Tempest, I suppose. Ooh. Tempest will actually have to be a little bit careful. Alright, let's do it. Finally gonna get past the MSQ. Our tank just leave. Our tank just left immediately. Dang it. Guess we just wait, huh? I can't even claim either of the things. I guess we wait for a tank to join, or hopefully one of these guys can tank. I mean, we can do it with 4. It'd be easy to do with 4, we just... yeah. It's not gonna count my corrupted while I'm in here, is it? That'd be kind of crazy. Need to confront Captain Isabel. Okay. So it wasn't just joining. I couldn't remember what I actually had to do for the MSQ for this. Of course, we lost like the hardest to get roll.
And so shall those foolish souls enter her domain.
Say, I think we'll be
ignorant
fine.
to their true purpose.
Only thing is, I'm gonna grab aggro potentially from healing. You just get booped out. Oh, that's hilarious. We're gonna get pretty good mastery. Tempest has a lot of ads and stuff, so we should actually get good mastery on our life staff here. We're almost at 20 for our life staff, which is kind of crazy. I just need to be careful because I'm gonna grab aggro. Well, maybe I won't. Grab aggro of some stuff, but I guess I don't do that much healing because I'm still underleveled and undergeared. I'm not so much underleveled, I guess, but I am undergeared. We got a tank. They changed this now, didn't they? So the big guy doesn't spawn here anymore.
And they shall soon witness horrors beyond their comprehension. Beyond what mortal minds were meant to endure.
Why is our tank doing it? We'll probably try at least one OPR today on this account. I know I was going to do my main, but we might get decent gear out of this one too, that we can actually wear right away.
Deeper they shall come.
You can do this.
Beyond truth.
I feel like I had to for one of the quests in the past, but I don't remember. I don't know. I did it anyways. Are we just running past this? This tank is like just going for it. Only imagine how long it's gonna take us to pull Nimble Coat. I'm assuming we're just not gonna worry about the secret chests, right? Assume we're just gonna go down to the tentacle. It's normally what I've done. Stuck. Am I not getting mastery? Good on that one. I can't farm anything in this dang dungeon anyways.
And they shall be battered by the mighty hordes, drained of their strength.
Just farm and hide. We got the Wizen gloves. Those are actually worth wearing. Oh, I know, those are the... No, Wizened is the, ink gear. What is the, what is the other gear? What is the focus gear? Does he not have taunts? No, there's the taunt. I'm just used to the tank taking the guy up top. Yeah, stupid musket. The musket's just shooting me. Need Mr. Firestaff over there to shoot the musket. You guys are gonna get knocked off that bridge. Give me the loot. Yeah, see, that's gear. That's right. I don't remember what is it? Sagacious. That's what it is. The sagacious gear. Okay, it's the same musket shooting me. Thank you, team. Appreciate it. Let's run past this stuff. Buggy there, huh? All the old name gear. That, I mean, technically, like the Sagacious stuff wouldn't be bad, but we'll surpass the Sagacious gear pretty quick. Yeah, we'll see how Neshatun goes. I think it'll be fine though. Where's this guy going? Where are they going? What are they doing? Tank went the wrong way and the other two DPS just followed them. I didn't grab the cellar key or anything, so...
And they shall be lashed by tongues of darkness, purged of their resolve.
Yay. It's not bad. I'm gonna hold on to that. I mean, it's only 675, but still. I need to actually talk to anyone in here. Oi, oi, oi. We have an ad starting in about 5 minutes over on Twitch. Just a heads up. Don't all need the chest. Only one person does.
Deeper still they shall come, beyond sadness, beyond death.
What are we doing? Are we just skipping that? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening with this group. Guess we're just skipping that all together. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening on this run. Okay. I guess we don't need to go down there, do we? We are fighting this. Okay. I wonder why all these guys are running Tempest. Like, it always makes me wonder, like, why are they just trying to unlock mutations or what? There's a chance that they're new to the dungeon, I suppose, but did they not get their MSQ done then? You know what I mean?
Champion shall pass.
Second afterthought. I had the blade. That's 3 blades then total. I don't know how they're gonna run this. I'm gonna have to just watch the tank. I guess we're just gonna fight him down here. I need him to, like, for someone to get the ads. I don't want to get hit by him and shot at the same time. Why is that not showing up in my feed? I'm just gonna climb up. Yes. Still have to kill the other. We still have to kill the other thing though. We can't move on until we kill that. There we go. Why do they run all the way around? I'm so confused. You're taking like the weirdest routes around to just get places. I'm just here to heal and click the buttons, so.
So the champion rises above all in power, in glory. Beg on your knees for death. There shall be no reprieve, no mercy.
All right, grab our chest and move on. See where they go for this. I'm gonna stand in the safe spot.
On the shores of darkness, we shall find one sliver of light.
He's got a lot of con. Our tank does. This is what I mean though. 'Cause there's a chance they end up taking more damage than I'm able to heal through. That takes so long to kill. You doing? What? It overheated, I guess. That's weird. Both eyes were still shooting though. But I think, or I thought once you shot the one eye, then it stopped doing it altogether. Standing right outside of my healing.
Is all this a dream? If I open the box, is that the way to wake up? And now the dream is released. Only the darkness.
Guy doesn't even care about the loot, does he?
That shall be the final price. The
I like free
champion
loot,
must pay.
usually. Swear if anyone starts attacking all this stuff, I'm gonna lose it. Sagacious hat. That'll work. strike. Oh no. Did they hit? What's going on? I think they hit stuff. Why would you hit it and then get that chest? He just got booped up immediately. Alright. Be real nice if someone would hit that. These guys are in like such a hurry, but then they're missing stuff too. And I don't know. I'm so confused. I can't get through this now because they went in. Ay ay ay. We shall wait. Where the heck did that guy go? Where he was going. Guys will just disappear, right? See, like, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just gonna keep following. I'm so confused. I thought they would have just gone through the portal right away. They didn't. And we'll see how Neshatun goes. We can make it through Neshatun, we can make it through Isabella, no problem. It shouldn't be Neshatun should not be a problem. But we can go south really quickly. Alright, Neshatun. It's been a while since I fought you. This dude's just gonna start it, isn't he? If we'll have any problem. Dude's just gonna stand there and take the damage, huh? They want to heal you if you're just gonna stand in it. Force them to have to move. I don't know what our tank is doing, to be honest. He's taking so much damage. He has so many stacks of burning on him. Like, I don't know what he was thinking. He just stood there taking it, so... Like, I don't know what the deal is with this team. I don't know if this is their first time running the dungeon or what the deal is. Because they're not... I mean, yeah, that orb's gonna mess this guy up at least. Uh-oh. Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Quit killing him! I don't know what they're doing! Like... I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing. I'm so confused. So remember, this is Nissa. This is my alt on EU. Our tank just stood in the fire every single time. He had so many stacks I couldn't out-heal the damage from the fire. I don't know why he just stood there. I'm so confused by it. There's no amount of healing I can do with this build. I'm stuck with not much heals. Refuse to invest more money into this build. It's a really easy boss fight if you just like avoid the fire. If you avoid the fire, super easy. No problem. Please tank, don't just stand in it this time. So heavy armor, you have to move to the middle if you're afraid you're not going to make it. Then you're close to every single potential opening. Out of the fire. Thank you. Oh, that guy almost lost it. He just took my beacon underground. And they don't know the trick to not kill him unless they fix that. They might have changed that. I don't know for sure. But see, like ideally, this one over here should stay up. Yeah, so right here we should be good. Yeah, see? So if you just don't kill them wherever they spawn... Nope, they're gonna kill it and then it's gonna spawn the circle here now. Or potentially. Oh, no. Okay. It should be fine. Our tank didn't go immediately into the fire the whole time. I just don't heal enough. If I had my main build, I probably could have healed them through all of that, but I love how no one's getting the ads. You're killing them before, so now you just sit here and wait. Before maybe they did fix it. Throws them into that. Maybe they did change it. Ah! That guy's gonna die, isn't he? Here he comes. Just burn him. Ay, ay, ay. It's a lot easier when the tank doesn't stand in the fire the whole time. I don't know if he was trying to block it or what. I like the Neshitoon fight. It's just hard if the whole group isn't like, you know, on the same page for it. It's tricky then.
I'm lost in the dark.
Beat Isabella. I'll try. We will definitely attempt to defeat her. Alright team, keep in mind you have a healer that's under-geared. You now know this after the last fight. Melee can go over there.
At long last, the fools shall know their true
I don't know why our
purpose.
melees are coming back here.
That she would feast upon their souls. Achieve Victor, bring my death.
Dude ran right through the blood immediately. This guy still has the burn on him from Neshitoon?
My bill. Achieve Victor, bring my death.
Oh, I have that burn on me now.
Achieve Victor, bring my death.
Why? And we have the DPS? Oh my gosh. Get out of there. What? Oh my gosh. Alright, well. I think some of these people are new to this dungeon or something. I think we can burn her. Like, I don't think we actually need to take out that pillar.
Bring my death.
This mage is not like moved at all. They're just standing there shooting. Trying to heal him. There we go. Good work. Ay ay ay. A little bit close, but we did it.
My power is endless. What?
Blood bad. Don't go in the blood. It's not good for you. It hurts.
I am forsaken.
It's kind of the most stressful Tempest run for being a normal one. Just like I don't have the gear to actually heal through half the damage. We didn't. We got her done. Like I go get the respawn? Alright. MSQ is no longer locked. That was really, really nice. I don't know how many more we need for this. All my stupid titles are popping up. Three more? We can do that. Yeah, we're gonna have Brimstone. Do I have to do any ad for Brimstone quests? I don't remember. Kinda hope not. I think Ennead's fun. I enjoy Ennead with pre-mades. Randoms can be challenging. If they haven't done the dungeon. If they've done it before, then it's not too bad, but it can be a little rough. Okay, let's go hand in this one, and then we're gonna go hand in our Tempest quest. So we probably could have done Tempest had we gotten our gear score higher earlier, huh? We didn't have to hit 60. Even though it said that technically we were supposed to. I think we really got anything that's worth holding on to right now. Sagacia's hat we could throw on. That would be worth it. I don't think I'm gonna keep any of this stuff though. I guess if we found boots that were better, huh? No. Let's break it all down. We don't need it. To Tempest. Or no, to the outpost, to Mountain Home. And we can finally continue the MSQ. So then this will take us into Brimstone, right? I think. Brim and then Elysian Wilds.
It's sealed. We won? I don't know what to say. It's been so long since we had some good news around here. I can't seem to grasp it. I'll have to tell the others.
Objective completed.
You are fighting spirit.
All right. Then the next MSQ part starts down in Brim, which we already have. We already have enough shrines unlocked that we can at least get around to some of these. But I mean, we'll hit 61 before you know it, and then just keep climbing, I guess. I mean, we could try OPR. We're gonna get smoked, but we'll at least do one before
We're in luck then.
before the day's
An
over.
attack on this camp is imminent. They're likely to come from the northwest.
That put us up to 300 or focus now, right? 301, perfect. How close is our life staff? Still a little ways to go out and get into 20 with life staff, but we'll get there kind of passively. Still have to get our flail leveled too, obviously. You can get mastery for this, huh? I remember when Brimstone first came out, this area was an absolute mess. It was terrible. $5K just for doing that, huh? Now we're high enough level that we could go do scarab runs and all that as well. So, I mean, we just hitting 60 just opened up a bunch of the game, and then once we hit 65, then the rest is open to us, and we can finish our gear grind. Well, not finish it, but continue it. At least get some somewhat decent gear.
Upon a closer inspection of such a striking visage, I'm not only the great, he's all. Am I that transparent? Ludwig Brimstone Sands a great son. He was traveling
Go
to
search
Europe,
out
supposed
Emotope.
to send word when he arrived, but he never
Emotep, whatever his name is. Is it worth it to grab some of these quests?
Look at this. Do not, if you are so brave as to risk traveling into the monster's den to meet your doom.
Yeah, it's worth it to at least grab that one. What about this one?
Must destroy the city.
Get rune glass for that. Yeah, they're all up here, right? No, wait, where is 2? Maybe they are all there, just stacked. I don't see... Yeah. Should we get all these done then? Eat the mana core. I think that's the big scorpion that's further up, right? 3 sandwalkers. Nice. It's the herd master. Is that up in the same area that we need to go for this other one? We're not the fastest at killing this stuff, but not deathly afraid of dying here. I don't really want to fight each individual thing here, like. Guess we just group it all. We have enough AoE with the flail. Oh, this is the herd master. We'll probably hit 65. I mean, we're going to be pretty close to 65 before we even hit Legion Wilds, I think. Close. It's arcane resistant. Isn't great for me, but my lights and heavies will still work with flail. Just my smite and my vortex that won't do as much. Still apply the weaken though with that, huh? Probably shouldn't even bother with this, but we're going to. Little lag there. Gosh dang it. Stupid thing. Why are we getting acid burned here? We shouldn't be. It's like it thinks that we're a lot lower than we are. We go up and around, right? Remember for sure. I don't want to fight you. I want to move on with my questing here. I actually don't remember where to go for this, so it's kind of guessing. Oh. And unstuck. Ow. I think we can go up and around though. Hurts. Ow. I think we can go up and around though, can we? We can go try it. I think if we go around this way, again, instead of going up to the left, I think if we go right, this actually brings us up top as well. I don't come over here often anymore in my main, so I don't remember exactly where it is. We'll try this. Smodies. So I remember everyone like trying to do that jump and figuring out that it wasn't correct. And then I did the exact same thing.
Theirs is a threat not seen in centuries. But all I found are scattered remnants of the Legion. Broken swords and shattered shields. Who could have defeated these fearsome legionnaires? And did they reconstitute? Or become lost? They seem to have simply vanished. Further complicate matters.
I think these 3 quests handed in should get us to 61 actually.
They've not been a significant
Fantastic
for 1,000 years.
progress today though. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch.
Most intriguing conundrum.
In the home stretch for these for this character. And then once we hit 65, I don't have to side quest anymore. I can literally just finish the main story. We want to try to get our heart rune done. Heart rune is going to be really, really important, so we'll want that. And then,
Like a morning mist at dawn.
I mean, once we have heart rune unlocked,
I must still my mind
I guess we'll still finish the MSQ, but we don't necessarily have to. Oh, the case of nature that we got for free. I like that.
Seek out more of the
Another change they're making for mounts is like they're extending it so you get like the speed buff if you're on roads and all that. And they're making it so like if you accidentally leave the road right now, you immediately slow down. But they're gonna give us like just a little bit of time before it actually cancels that speed. So that's gonna be super nice.
Preposterous. I heard its monstrous roar echoing on the dunes. Perhaps
I must find out. There's a looming crisis. You're bold. Oh, your
So I get
guess
dark
is as
matter
good
for
as
that now.
mine.
It's
Not even
interesting.
Imhotep knows. But let's focus on the matter at hand. The Legion fortress lies to the northwest. Hit it hard. I'll try and pick up Imhotep's trail. I'll meet you outside the fortress. Good luck.
Alright, we've been like hard questing all day today. Let's go do this, and then I wanna try an OPR on this account. I just wanna see what a under-leveled, under-geared OPR feels like. It's probably gonna be terrible, but that's okay. And I was looking away for a second and I get stuck. Out of there. Actually let's go down to that shrine. Hold on just a sec. Get that. You respond to something quick. Alright. Onwards, I guess. I mean, we're gonna get some XP just from visiting these spots too, aren't we? Done these quests in forever. I haven't done a lot of them, and some of them I've never done just because they're new, but these ones especially, of the ones that I have done, it's been a long time. Just gonna keep trying to hit it, see if they'll let me. Leave me alone. This guy really just gonna sit there and throw hatchets at me? What do we do? 3 more? 3 hits me. I don't know how that one's not aggroing on me though. Here, you stupid archer. Oh, guess we're fighting all of them, huh? Archers are so annoying. What? Thing is, if we do OPRs, there's a chance. Well, for one, actually, we can start getting. Can we technically pull an artifact if we're not 65? Will the game allow it? Loot. Came all the way up here, might as well. These guys aren't gonna allow it to happen though, unless they're dead. Remember that quest, or that part of this quest or whatever, to kill that guy sometimes took so long because there were so many people killing him. You know, anytime there's the new content, you just get mass amounts of people in those areas trying to run the same quest. Or like the Legion one, that one was annoying. Still throwing such a long throw. That's crazy. Trying to hit me again.
You read my mind, you wily oracle.
And these weapons don't do anything for me at this point.
He holds more knowledge than anyone else in the world. You just have to be patient.
It's just like nice to run through this area now, like be able to run Brim. Like I'm a high enough level that I can run all of Brim and not really worry. Obviously I can still kite too much stuff together and screw myself over, but oh, I remember this area now. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure we have to kill this stuff for the next part of the quest. So, quick talk fast guy. This part of the quest actually was probably one of the more annoying ones. Because everyone would kill stuff just right away. We get the place to ourselves today. So I'm gonna probably put together, probably gonna be putting together my Weaver's Fen loot run. Well, I don't know. I might actually save that one until next season. The Weaver's Fen loot run is gonna be extremely useful next season. Well, not like extremely useful. It's gonna be pretty good because they're changing some of the recipes up, and so coconuts are actually gonna be useful. And so you're actually going to be able to farm coconuts and lemons in Weaver's Fen. So my loot run is going to be a bit more useful overall. Most people don't do loot runs though in Weaver's Fen because typically it's not that worth it, other than lemons, I guess. I think you have a chance at either adamant or hardened crystal or something. Heals for this one. Rather not die and have to come back here. Pulled Syncretic, that means we can pull the Tei stuff, so maybe we could pull the life staff. Well, I suppose once we hit 60, that probably made all the difference. So I probably will try to farm up that life staff, but like currently I can't even craft it though. Because of the chromatic seals. So the chromatic seals are gonna hold me back from getting my life staff set, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy one for under 15k. If I could find one for 15k or under, then I'd probably just do that, but I don't think I will. Pulling gold items now, though. That is a major plus. 64 for that still. That's actually like a pretty solid chest piece for me at least. Honestly, I think we just break the rest of this stuff down. We don't really need it. Like, I really like that flail, but I don't necessarily need it. I mean, I guess I could use that for PvP though. we'll keep it for that. None of this stuff really matters to keep. Go grab that shrine before we go do the quest. I don't remember how long the Brimstone MSQ is. I don't think it's that long. I think we can finish it fairly quickly. And then we need to do the Heart Rune quest, which I don't... Is the Heart Rune part of the MSQ? Or is that a separate quest? I don't remember now. Let's continue the MSQ. Either way. We need Heart Rune. Once we unlock Heart Rune, then we'll probably have to go and run some other dungeons, obviously. Bile Bomb comes out of Starstone, but wait, I think we can actually run Amarine for that. We're just plain Amarine. We could literally just try to get Amarine to pop for us in a queue. I don't know if anyone's gonna actually be doing that though. Otherwise, we just do M1 Starstone. It's not too bad. This is gonna be very chaotic. Why is the lighting so glitchy in here? Defeat 2 phantoms. We have to defeat... Oh, the named... That's right. Yeah, the lighting is all sorts of wonky. I don't really want to be in here any longer than I have to. I like it. I don't even need to fight that guy. I don't know why I even walked up there. I don't care about the loot. Not right now. So yeah, we need to kill this phantom. We need to kill the named one that's out there. And I don't remember what's next after that. Knife staff, huh? Oh. Yeah, we're pulling syncretic stuff, so I'll probably have to go farm up my life staff at some point. Trouble with that life staff though is it won't have blessed on it, so I can't use it until I can actually craft it. So I probably won't worry about it immediately, at least.
this sight. This is beyond perplexing. It's a veritable mystery. The evidence grows stronger. Its presence pushes further into the night. I can feel
I don't think I ever got a wolf, right? I think I only have the horse unlocked on this character. 'Cause I didn't have this character for last season, so I didn't get the lion.
joke by the ancients.
That's fine. I don't really care.
Far more terrible.
I mean, so all the mounts are the same anyways, so...
Cold vastness of space is filled with unknown horrors.
Yeah, really, we just need to run quests until we can unlock heart runes, and obviously get our,
Kazi,
you know, get to 65, but we made very, very good progress today. We got through kind of like the worst part, I would say, is 50 to 60. Or even 50 to 55 is a
I
pain.
am really developing an affection for you. Go and see what you can find. I'll head to New Court.
Keep that. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, maybe we'll try an OPR. But I'll be right back. Alright. Should we try one? It's not gonna go well. What the heck? What the heck? We'll try it. I don't... Do I even have any attribute foods, or are we just gonna go... And the smoked rib cap, but that's a... I think we just go no attribute food. We're just gonna wing it. I'm gonna have to respec though once we get in there. My first OPR of EU. See how it goes. I think I'd recognize a single name anyways on this list. Yeah, I'll have no idea who's who. I mean, I could just take... Oh, what the heck? We'll pop this. What the heck? We'll try it. Be an interesting match, to say the least. Lifesteal's pretty much fully leveled, so. Alright. First EU OPR. Underleveled, undergeared. I'm probably the only non-65 in the whole match. I don't have, like, any of the perks that I actually need. We're rocking a Sagacious hat without a gem in it. I kind of forgot. That's right. My heals. I get hit so hard. It's stupid. Team's losing this fight. Oh, that hit, man. We're just getting rolled right now, aren't we? Got died midair on his Dark Ascent. That's not fair. I don't even have a heart rune. I'm so undergeared. You fall back. I mean, we have the 2 outposts though, that's the thing. We have people back capping, that's a huge reason why we're losing this team fight, I think. On top of they have a really strong front line, it seems. I don't have refreshing Divine Embrace. This other team's not fighting on the point though, that's crazy. Okay, and almost 10k divine. Okay, they're choosing to go through the door. Bunch of weirdos here. Can we take Sun though? Gonna have to take Sun. Oh, I cleared his. I think I cleared his CC there. Alright, we just need to rotate back to Sun now. Well, our group is over here. Never mind, our group is dead. I'm going to Sun. Oh no, they're not dead. Sorry, team. I thought you were dead. The names, I didn't see them. Dude was diseased. The diseases were real on that. That's my beacon. They're coming, team. They're coming. We have 3 healers in our group. We need them to fall back off of Star to take Sun back, and then we take Star. Yeah, see, we're taking Star already. I mean, I hope that we don't lose Moon. Oh, how you missed that one? That's how you get a melee off of you as a healer. Take that heal up to my team. Got 2 healers coming in the door. See if he chases or not. Nice. A lot of Dark Ascent users in EU, or it's the same person. I just keep seeing them over and over. I can't tell. Good job, team. We're turning this around. The back cap is huge. It's gonna fall back. What? I tripped him. Huzzah. Our first EU kill in OPR. And it was on another healer. Yeah, we need to go Baron. Our team's doing it. We're doing it. I mean, I myself feel like I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was going to, but man, am I fragile. Like, I get hit so hard. I don't have the same amount of, I don't even have close to the amount of armor that I do in my other one, I don't think. Yeah, it's a risk playing with this build right now, but it's fun. It's challenging. Like the situations that normally I would survive, like on my main, I have to be way more careful with. It'll be interesting to see how we do, like points wise and healing and all that, you know? So I have no idea. We're level 61, gear score 670. Wait. What? Oh, it scaled me. It did scale me, and I'm missing a chip. Like I'm at a major gear disadvantage with this build. But we're doing it. With their healers inside. It's problematic. This is crazy though. This is like, I mean obviously this is only one OPR, but this is like more of a team fight than I've seen on Marama recently at least. Ripped him, nice, someone got him. Just need bodies on the point at this point. Where's this guy's healer? I thought that trip landed, I don't think it did though. The lag's actually not bad. There's definitely moments where I can feel like a little bit of desync and junk, but it's honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Very good healers on our team, and just in general. It's the guy that was chasing me. Get him! I tripped him! Get him, team! Yeah, there was a little lag there. It's not even close to as bad as I thought it was gonna be for OPR though. Oh, come here, I got you. Heals are not biggest, but don't die. We're making a big push. We need more teammates here. We're under. Not sitting on the most teammates there. Oy, oy. I wasn't even gonna make it to the stairs on that one if I wanted to. All I can do is just put my heels on point and hope they push into it. How'd that not free me? Could have freed me. Could have gotten rid of the CC there. Cleanse. Unless I don't have that. I don't know. My flail isn't fully leveled. My lifesteal's almost fully leveled. Die. Hope not. Yes, I am. Not. We have 3 healers in our group, so. And I can get some decent divine embraces off. Just gonna keep falling back. Yeah, it's true, we do need to go Baron. Very, very true. If they get Baron, it's not looking great for us, but still have a chance even if they got it. We have a few people going right now. don't know how many they're gonna have on Baron already though. They have a lot on Baron. Trade with that guy. No. Yeah. I don't know why our team didn't go. I don't fully understand why they didn't. Dang. We need to hope for a back cap, or we need to win that Sun fight, but when it's a head-on fight, it's tough. I don't know if we can actually win that team fight, you know? We need to take Sun like now, though. Don't give them that 2 cap. Sent a heal in. And then they have a Brood as well, huh? I tried very hard to save that other healer, but they just have a really, really strong front line. I was just running all the way back to the outpost. I was gonna heal him. I mean, a back cap is about the only thing that's gonna save this match for us, I think. But teammate's on his own over there. A musket? Why isn't he shooting us? I mean, I guess that's probably smart. Fall back. If you catch him, it's over. There's a lot of them there. Hopefully our team was pushing Sun that whole time. Nope, we got shoved back. I don't know how. There were a lot of them on their outposts there. Crazy. Thought that was gonna be a DPS in our squad that was pinging that. It was just another healer. There was no way we were gonna. Oh, the lag. That was a big one. I mean, like, this is feeling a lot better than I thought, so I may actually put together a musket build on you. That was like one of my original intentions, was to run musket, at least for leveling and stuff, and then see how it went. The leveling with the musket was kind of rough. I'm not going back there. I refused. Our team's actually making a good push here. We're not gonna win the frontline push like this. I need their healers to start getting messed up here. I have Refreshing Divine Embrace, so I can save people through like one attack. After that, you're on your own. I mean, there's definitely moments where I can feel the lag a bit, but it's a lot better than I had anticipated. Crazy team fights though, huh? Like it's I mean, this one alone is different. I don't know if they'll all be like this, but I like it. The clump fights are insane. Alright, bud. Can't do a whole lot for you in that situation. Didn't have my divine or anything up. If I had my refreshing divine, I could for sure save that guy, but I wasn't sure if he was gonna live or not. shockwave or a good path. A paladin go? No, they're in light armor. I was like, is that paladin? It's crazy. No, it's not. I will say though, a pretty fun first match for EU. Not too shabby. How did we do? Second, factionless. Look at that. 18k points. 0 healing? Gosh dang it, I want to see what... Oh wait, no, we can check healing after this. We can see how much... We won't be able to see our self-healing, but we'll see how much healing we did on the whole team. But I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. That guy had so many kills, or so many points. Lots of healing. Probably an AoE. I'm wondering, like, if we start noticing that there's a lot of clump fighting on EU, I'll try AoE again. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I would definitely run it again if clump meta was back. Was I the only factionless person? I was. I don't know, maybe we do just stay factionless. The only thing is I can't get chromatic seals then. So then, did we get some PvP track? Well, I can't do the PvP track unless I'm in a faction. So we have to. All right. Well, once we hit 65 or once we get close, I'll run a poll. That was pretty good though. That was like a really solid first OPR. And then we have the opportunity to get some decent gear as well now. Pretty low percentage chance of actually pulling something really good, but... Wait, what? Oh, I ended up getting that from running... I did end up getting a heart rune then. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. I mean, that OPR went way better than I thought it was going to. It was much better than I anticipated. Yeah, that other team, I mean, they had a really strong front line. It made it difficult. But that gives me a lot to look forward to. Well, yeah, we could technically see what our healing was for that match, because it'll be our only match. So, like, the leaderboards and everything will show that. Can they get me back here? I'm just curious, because I have no idea what we actually did for healing. 1.3, that's allied healing. That doesn't include our self-healing. So that's not bad. That's not bad for being level 61 with fully under-leveled gear. And a gem missing. With the gem, I don't really count. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Nice. But I mean, we get both our weapons to 20. Starts rocking some other weapons as well. We're looking pretty good. this where we're supposed to go? I don't remember. There were only a couple moments where I could like really feel the lag. And we didn't have Mending Vortex. I kept kind of forgetting. I was trying to use it. I was trying to use Vortex as if I was going to actually get healed from it, outside of just like the Mastery perk. Cleansing or whatever it is. And we have no artifacts or anything on either. So with no artifacts, no heart rune, under geared, under leveled, we could still put up, you know, total we probably put up 1.5 mil heals, including our self healing, you know. That's not bad. With 18k points, so it means that we are also doing a good amount of damage too. I'll definitely take that. Is this where I'm supposed to be? No, I'm supposed to be down 1. Well, we might as well just do this quick since we already cleared everything else. That's right. Now I remember. Swinging on him. Correctly, this guy's. Oh wait, no, he's that way. That's right. Follow that like road down there. I remember some of this quest line, not a lot. Ugh. Back here, guy. Hey, I got a glob. Wonder how much globs go for here. Oh, don't tell me this guy's... No! How is he stuck? Get him to come over here. I may have to revisit this this quest if this guy's gonna be stuck. I don't even see him now. This guy out of the way, and then we'll go check again. Still over here? Or did he despawn? Happened to him. Despawned or not? Oh, how he got stuck over there. He was right here before. Hopefully he despawned and he'll spawn back soon. Decent amount of timeless shards today just from the dungeons. I suppose we will want to keep our eyes open for a musket, because the lag was actually not terrible, just moments. Look at that. We're gonna be able to use a bunch of these scraps. Well, actually, no, we won't, because it requires 50 armoring. We'll just stockpile, I guess. Weapon engineering, arcane. Yeah, we'll just stockpile all that stuff, I guess. Hopefully this thing respawns, otherwise we'll just have to do this at a different time. Give it a little bit here. Yeah, I mean, we're getting hit hard. And we have Grit Ward on that, that does nothing for us. Something respawn. Spawned. Come on, spawn in the big guy for us. Nice. Ooh, you want to have to come back? Oh. That's how he got stuck before. It's because he like goes underground and somehow went underground and meshed himself. He's a hacker. He's hacking into the system to get underneath the mesh. I was not planning to play this account all day, but it is what it is. I'll take it. Progression was crazy. Really don't want to fight all this stuff. Talk fast, guy. A lot of junk after us. Yeah. I mean, we do need to get our flail leveled. Get out of here. Go on, get. Oh, back to settlement. We do the old tactical respawn, actually. I feel like we should. Tactical respawn. Thank you. It's typically the fastest option in a situation like that. I'm just gonna go around this way. I bet I was the lowest level person in that OPR. I bet I was the lowest level person in OPR in all of EU. I don't think on USEs, I don't think I've ever seen anyone below 65. Not for a long time at least.
I could kiss your striking visage. Repeated. I've never seen him so troubled. Honestly, it scares me. Oh, he wanted me to consult his scroll. He said it would shed light on your current situation. It's just there on the table.
Oh. Yeah, cutscene.
The
Kinda
gods
forgot about this
summoned
one.
us from the old world, calling us to paradise, the undying land. They promised life eternal. The divine ancients shared their wisdom, directing us to build great temples to house their wonders. The works of my people shone like a jewel in this new world. But madness erupted throughout the land, igniting a terrible war.
Oh.
Our great works were laid to waste. When the fires cooled, the ancients had vanished, leaving behind only ruins and a doomed race of immortal soldiers guarding empty temples. But we were determined to endure. In the absence of the ancients, we became the masters of our own destiny. We battled the primordial beings birthed by the cataclysm and discovered immortality
Assholes.
became a curse. Death had not been banished, only transformed. Even the madness returned to plague us anew. In the end, the ancients' promises had been nothing but lies. I pray they've not blinded us to the terror stirring beneath the sands.
Talking about the sandworm? Is that what he meant?
As Ghazi noted. The Oh, yes! Excellently reasoned. The oasis Spontanea would provide such an aqueous
I think that's it for me today. We've quested a lot. We did our first EU OPR. We are almost level 62. We only have like 3 more levels to go. But I still need a quest and get to the point where I can get heart runes, because the lack of heart rune is rough for OPR. That's for sure. It's naked. Alright, that is going to do it for today though. Very, very, very good progression. We're pretty much max level. We still have the MSQ obviously that we need to work through, but I mean, once we're max level, it'll be easy. I'm not worried about it one bit. We get to Elysian Wilds, because we haven't even gone there yet, and that's probably where I'll go to try to farm up some free gear. Hopefully we can pull some stuff to sell as well, because I'm gonna need gold on this account for sure. So we may actually have to do some gold farming on it, but we are almost there. It's taken us a little while, but that was kind of the point, is I didn't want to just 100% rush through it, but then obviously we reached kind of a point where it's like, all right, we just need more levels, so. But that is going to do it for today's stream. I don't think I'll be live this weekend. I should be back on Monday and then birthday stream on Tuesday. So, yeah, next week should be a good week. All right. Hope everyone has a great weekend, and I will see you all next week. Have a good one.